We out here. Hi, VOD channel. I'm looking for a job that I got to take home task. And I got a take home task with one company and was doing it yesterday. And the company uses a library / framework that I haven't had experience yet. Yeah, so I was learning, and oh my god, can I say that creators of that library gave it the coolest name ever? Cats? Does it stand for something? That sounds familiar. I think I've heard of that before, Wisp. That's really cool. I hope you get it though. That's awesome. Good luck. Let me open up this game. I'm excited to play this. Alpine Uwu, friend. Greetings. Happy Friday. How is you? How was your day today? Alice was showing me some speedrunners and it's wild. Dude, speedrunning is so fucking cool. Okay, let me give you some audio here. No subtitles, English, please. Have you played Stanley Parable before? No. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. It is barely visible. I'm not going to adjust it anymore. I don't know how that works. Please enter the current time. Wait, no. No, the accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. That's really funny. Controller vibration, I'm gonna turn this off because I'm not using a controller and it's just gonna make noise on my chair. Show subtitles. Show reticle. I'll keep it off for now. Translation labels. Color labels. Content warnings. You know what? I'm gonna keep them off for now. Auto walk on. Toggle auto walk. Okay. If I click out, it's fine. Alright. Let's fucking do this. The end is never the end is never the end is loading. Never the end is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company.
Yes, Wisp, it is.
Where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders.
It's a little loud, I'm sorry. I'll lower in just a second.
Telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Is the volume okay for y'all? Is it too loud? Hi, Marin. Welcome. I need to start food. Yeah, no, do the food thing. Don't worry about it. It's good for you? Okay. Good on my end? Okay, perfect. I genuinely like to have the speaking voices be the same as my speaking voice. It was loud in my ears, but I'll keep it the way it is. If it's good for y'all, that is good for me. Oh, so Mr. Brothers Dubious Snow has left us, so I'm gonna turn off the camera. I'm gonna drink my wine. Let's get started. Oh, Snow is eating the fake plants again. I swear to God. Turn your ears down? I mean, I could. The volume, I wish I could mute this. Outside fireworks. Oh. I keep hearing... But you know what? Hold on. I actually will turn on the reticle. Because it makes it easier for motion sickness for me, and then I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, and I can clicky. Oh, when we click, it does keyboard clicking noises. Okay. Except when we click on the keyboard, then it doesn't. I have nothing but respect for people who can tolerate or even enjoy this kind of work. You know, I have had jobs like that before, and I didn't mind them that much, but you bet your ass I was not actually there mentally. I was busy thinking about literally every type of recipe I could think of compiling in a book, or art from friends, or art for friends, or the movie that I watched last week. Like, I'm completely separated from it, right? Like, I'm pretty good at like manual labor and like repetitive tasks because I'm not really like, I don't get bored because I'm in my own head a lot, and that's fine. I don't think I would mind doing something like this if I would be able to do it okay, and I would be able to not think about it too hard. Is the environment? A lot of the times that's true for me as well. His fingers make keyboard noises. This is not the keyboard, I believe you. This is how this man speaks. 427. I hate Mondays. I'm gonna read everything. Partition Corp. Or Corp? Providing partitions for 56 years? Exactly, if you're allowed music, yeah. One of my old jobs was like that a lot. Like, I had one of my previous jobs when I worked at a branch of the library was less good for me, because it was a lot of menial labor, but also like I was out public facing, and so I was like putting books away, and like it was very silly because legally I was not allowed to like talk to people about stuff because I wasn't a librarian. I was just like paging. So I would put things away, but if somebody asked me, hey, where can I find books on like this and that, even though I knew the answer, I wasn't actually allowed to tell them, which sucks. So I was like surrounded by people that were trying to have conversations with me, which one I didn't want, but then two, it was awkward because I had to tell them, sorry, I can't help you, which is, most of them got mad, and rightfully so. It was really stupid that you can't, like, but I used to just tell them, like, if there was nobody around, then I could just do it. Like I had the lady that came in once and I was like, can I find the book on codependency? Like, where can I find something like that? And I was like, I just put one away. Is this section right here? Like, go ham, right? Like, I'm not giving them book recommendations. I'm just telling them where they are. You know, like, fuck you, dude. And that kind of sucked because it was a lot of like looking at numbers closely and like paying attention to like Dewey systems and putting things away. Well, not like being public facing, therefore I couldn't just like faff around and put on earbuds and like not think about things. This timer is going. I think it is, actually. In many case environments, yeah. Also, I have weird jobs where you need to turn off your head and work. I don't know if it stressed me out real bad. Some of the work is deemed lesser or menial, and I just never want to forget stuff that's hard in its own way. Yeah, I understand. Absolutely. Very valid, dude. There's nobody here. Yeah, pharmacy tech sounds a lot like that, wife. This looks weirdly run down as well. If you want a book on codependency, you can't be asking me for help less than one.
Gone. What could it
No.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I don't have a zoom button. I want to read these. Damn it. Everybody has the same mug? That seems about right. Hi,
No matter
Snow.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Gatito. I know, he's okay.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Are we trying to advance the story, Mr. Narrator? Oh. Wait, no. No, 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 no. Let me see what it was. Damn it. Oh, no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Also, yeah, no, it's in the mid-80s and it's gonna be in like the 90s and the rest of the week, basically, like high 80s, mid-90s. What is this? I like work. I just hate my boss. Can I jump? I'm supposed to be able to jump. Smile. I don't know what that says. Hold on, can I? Smile. That's what it says. Okay. You know, it's okay though, Snow. It's actually really not bad in my apartment. It stays really nice and cool. I'm really thankful for that. I don't want to touch the computers because then they turn off and I can't see. But I wish I could see better. Like, I wish we had like one of those zoom buttons. $4.25? Oh, wait. How the Mighty Have Fallen? Weekly monitor. Dude, I need to be able to read this. This is actually killing me. Please? An examination of the impact of work and of late Chamberlain? That can't be right. I've been in fear of summer for the last month, but we haven't even broken 100 yet. It's been a mild summer. Dude, I'm so glad. I'm so glad for real. Indigla baby! How are you, friend? Welcome. Did you do your race today? Dude, I fell asleep. How did it go? I thought about it when I woke up and I was like, wait, god damn it. You just finished, you won? Let's go! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Congratulations, friend. Yo, that's so exciting. What the fuck? I'm so excited for you. That's amazing. Oh, look, ladder. I'm melting just thinking about high 90s. Let's do it for real. There is a way to enable zoom in this game with hotkey cheats? Wait, cheats? Do I have to do something for that? For the Elden Roop, I gotta. Also, I see the ad friends. We'll switch here in just a second. You can bind the change FOV setting to hotkey via some cheats. And that will zoom. Oh, that's dope. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now. If it works for you, let me know and I don't know how long this game is, but like if we stream it next time, TM.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did he know? Okay. We'll stop right here for just a second, friends. As soon as this happened, I'm gonna forget which door we were supposed to hit, TM, so it's fine. We'll be right back, pals. Thank you for your patience. Boobs all around. Okay, we'll be right back, friends. See you real soon. Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. I didn't want to let it like sit there and fucking dry. It'd be disgusting. Mr. Man. Sometimes he does that. He'll just like eat a bunch of dry food and then be like, whoop, nope. It's coming back out, baby. We each picked our fave and run once with each other's faves. Oh my god, that's so cute. One bow, one shield, one spear. Your favorite spear? Dude, spear is dope. I love spear. Did Hera, Achilles, and Beowulf. Yo, that's so cool, Indigo. I'm so proud of you, friend. That's really fucking dope. I hope that you continue to do more speedruns and stuff. I don't think they had. I was checking, actually. They didn't have a Hades speedrun in GDQ this season. But maybe a GDQ and not SGDQ. Perhaps. I don't think I've ever seen a Hades speedrun, actually. That's dope, though. Very cool. Very amazing. I'm heckin' proud. Let me pause here. Thanks for waiting, friends. Let me pause here. Now let's come back. Which one do I think he said the one on the left, right? So we have to go on the one on the right just to see what happens, right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, of course. That's exactly what we're doing. Wow, everything's on the floor. I feel like there's clues around in here that I can't see. God, they open computers like that too and I can't look at them. $450. We're 427, right? I don't think that matters too much.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I was just thinking. You memorizing numbers? I am. Yeah, we're 427, and I think we've run around 450 a few times at this point.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Hi, Toto. Welcome in, friend. I know you played this one. Fuck, I want to read this. I need to read it. Why can't I?
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Wow.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Mr. the Narrator, this is uncalled for. I was just saying that there's like no windows anywhere. And I'm like, oh, look, a window, but it's like a fake window. You can't tell me that's real.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Sir, I am not waiting for any dialogue. I'm literally just talking to chat, but that's okay. You can think about me whatever you wish. No, really fucking is, Kenzie. 125 is ridiculous for us, so.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
452. 453. Toto, how are you, friend? I hope you had a good day yesterday and today, friend. Ililili. Oh. Hold on. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. I guess Noah's looking out the window. Everything must be sniffed and inspected. Oh, I got broken in the Deluxe. That's okay, friend.
He was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh my god. He said the line. He said the line. Hold on. Am I following directions, Mr. the Narrator? I wasn't trying to not follow directions. I just wanted to not miss out on anything. This is a keycard door. You weren't trying to follow directions either, though. I mean, I wasn't not trying to not follow directions. You know? Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse. Cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. Vent access for trained employees only. Climb at own risk. I can't jump. I'm doing okay. We spent the afternoon into the evening at Jesse's house for just using his front lawn. Oh, let's go. Then got severely disappointed putting together a small dresser while watching League of Their Own because I thought it was real good, but the drawers were printed fabric to look like wood. I'm sorry, friend. That sounds disappointing, but I hope at least it's like useful. Heck. I am kind of pissed. When I was fiddling with the cheats, I restarted the game and skipped the setting the time. And the game scolded you? Of course it did. Can't penalize me if I'm dead, motherfucker. That's right. I don't like being scolded, Wisp. I understand. Yo, Toto, my day was really nice today. I got to hang out with Manders. We had some tasty food and pet some cats and had boba in the park. It was really nice.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about
we're going
nothing
up?
but you all this time.
Oh.
Someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Oh. I love that you're being very cryptic at me, and I don't really understand what you're going for, but like, I didn't never think you were my enemy. You're putting words in my mouth.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it was really great. I loved seeing Manders. I love Manders so much. It was good. I'm sure they miss you already, Manders. Yeah. Has Rube been obedient? I'm sorry. I was accidentally disobedient, Marin, but I didn't mean to be. I was exploring and the doors keep closing behind me. It's not my fault. The man keeps closing the doors behind me, and now he's like, wow, you must think I'm your enemy. And I'm like, I don't know who you are. I don't understand. I'm literally just trying to vibe here. Oh, it's a black, no light having door. Can I go back? I can. Wait, was I able to go back the whole time? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story,
I fell.
he gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
This man is trying to read me and I'm literally just vibing. It was an accident. He kept walking. Hi, Alex. Welcome. Oh! We started at the beginning? Are you kidding? Remember, you're here forever. Yeah.
His co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It means I
Stanley
need to drink more
decided to go
wine.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
420, 426, 424, 456. Interesting that it starts you from the start. There's no achievement for dying either, which is also funny. No, I haven't.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should we go to the door on the left this time? This was the first death. It was, yeah. It was an accident though. I wasn't trying to like stick it to the man or anything. He keeps saying that I'm being like obstinate and difficult. This is just like real life. Why are you being so difficult? Why don't you just follow the rules? And I'm literally just like existing and like not doing it on purpose. I don't, you know. But he's like, wow, you're really trying to stick it to the man. And I'm like, I fell, okay? Like, I wasn't trying to. There are rules here. That emote is amazing. Let's go to the left this time. Go left for her. Exactly. Whoever her is. Was not disobeying. Exactly. Tips are not getting fired.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
No.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I wanted to read how not get fired. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Fucking. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slides has a click blue graphic in the header. Slick. Throw some bevel on all the text. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Does it cycle? No, it's... okay. Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts, and slides. This sounds like me. I would make this PowerPoint. Rated which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increased graphs per slide. Can I go back to the beginning, please? I need to see how to not get fired. Please, no more charts, I'm begging. The Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out your triplicate and return to your Boss Appreciation Specialist. If you find yourself in conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict, question mark, why did we hire you? Please stop, I'm trying to read. I'm so upset. Clear skin metamorphosis? Comatose? Less air? Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day. With no expectation. Expectation of promotion and recognition. Don't get fired. Talk radio and DD Lamau. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Take it out on passive-aggressive workers. On other workers. Let it ball up inside you. Okay. What do people want? Things. Happy feelings? Violent James. You are fired. For happy feelings. Noted. Sad feelings only. Or you get fired. Money, more money. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs? Question mark. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. You read the cycle in the wrong order, but it's cyclical, so I'm not sure it matters. I noticed that. We just want pizza parties to show how hard we've worked. Exactly. It's what we deserves. It's what we deserves. What is hot? Target demographic teenagers. Colored in segment. Stripes. Requires a more secondary research for stripes. The stock market is somewhere here. Bi-quarterly post-review review. We need more/less reviews. 402 plus 405. Want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. Okay. But I think that that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Question mark. Some sort of child trap, of course. A lot of percent teenagers, a size of demographic, space between the teenagers. Throw something in the ideas bin. It's supposed to be PTO, excuse me. No more bins. Trash cans. Renaming of the idea bin. Firing of me? Ideas bin. Okay. Need to be more riz skivity toilet. Apparent demographic for teenagers. Agreed. Is there anything in here that we can look at? Targets. Push for more funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Standard crafts 40 times why? Not efficient. Oh, cost efficient. Okay. The smallest section to be targeting? Seems about right. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Ongoing. Okay. Synergize papers? Nope. Hire someone to synergize papers? Yes. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hype somebody to fire the paper guy. Synergism. Synergizing. The paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on topic. Oh, on the topic of, and then it's deleted. Chris, come out of the broom closet. It was just pride. You're fine. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. Oh, employee. We're in here. 431 to gym. Who the fuck is Jim? Meeting room. Floor 4XX. Group? Cabal planning. Fuck Jim. In particular. Rip France. Uh-oh. Okay, what is this weekly schedule? Weekly schedule? I don't know, Martin. He must know something we don't. Okay, on Monday, weekly target admins, marketing Mondays. Nothing at 11. Time is money, money is power, power is pizza, pizza is knowledge. Agreed. This box is too small. Group numbers. Talk about planning. Office party on Friday at 4 p.m. Weekly review. Start at 9, okay. Mergers we're broke Wednesday. Financial panic meeting. Boss inspection. That's a terrible Wednesday's a terrible day. Termination Tuesday. Oof. Office efficient something. Something legal. Do not alter without consulting a whiteboard manager. Okay, we've read. Time is money, friend. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market parade. Monetize free to play. Help, I'm a post-it. Bitch, me too, the fuck. Everyone is unique except me, same. Broom closet. I guess they got him out.
Stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, hold on. Oh. This looks scary. Fire hose. I want to see this letter. No! Hi, Dave. Welcome in, friend.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Wait.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield.
Ooh, wait, no.
It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
I'm taking a picture.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
That was intense.
Stanley began screaming. Please!
Oh my god.
Wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
No! God damn it. Pitch will come in.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh.
Mariella woke
Also,
up.
Autumn Gold, thank you for coming in. Hi, I love you.
Got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance,
He died?
after a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Yeah, we have a body now.
Sane. I am in control of my mind.
Good morning, nice.
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Hi, Mr. Pico. Welcome in. He went to bed 20 minutes ago. What the fuck? The sun is out still. Goodbye, Stanley. Oh my fucking god, not this. You posted a picture? Good, good, good. I want to see. 427. Yo, I only went wrong one time. Big agree, Kenzie. Big agree.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh my
Perhaps
god.
he had simply missed a memo.
I see. Okay. Autumn Gold, send your puppy all my love, friend. I hope he's doing okay. It's been really quiet over here, thankfully. Whoa. Can I please see this? I need to zoom in so bad. Can't fucking read. Awaiting input. Input received? Okay. Does this open up every time we start over? Motherfucker. Who farted? Listen, listen. We did have feet though. What was that? Hold on. I took a picture of what the clock said. Spotify, really? My album. Went to before? Okay. Thank you, thank you. And they had times on them that were different as well. Practically infinite variants and randomized things, which endings you find in which order. Wait, Mario, I don't want to know that. That's a spoiler for me.
Set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, okay, okay. No, you're good. It's just like, it's hard to tell with these, and it's like, I prefer to be as blind as possible, so it's like, if there's like actual infinite possibilities, like I don't want to know, if that makes sense. You're good though, friend. Don't worry about it. What did you put in your hummus? Hold on, I need to go check. Wife sending me screenies too. Oh, that's cute, wife. I love you. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, it was genuinely an accident, but I'm not gonna do it this time. Ooh, top with olive oil and paprika. Oh, that sounds. Oh my god, that looks so good. That looks so smooth. I want it. I haven't had hummus in a while.
Yes, this.
What if I just keep going?
What a beautiful room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
And the time does reset. Interesting. Just personal experience. Nah, you're good. I gotcha. I understand what you mean now. Oh, we went this way first. So let's...
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Are you looking at a map, Mr. the Narrator? Loading elevator, yeah. It's more like 20, really?
Oh, no. No, it's to the right.
Jesus.
My mistake.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Here?
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now.
Oh,
This
he's got
story is
papers.
absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. I'm gonna get run over. More like 20 if we have Kant, otherwise it's like started yesterday. Damn, what does it take so long? I didn't realize that hummus took that long. I've made hummus before and it didn't. What was different about yours? Lost forever? Yeah, me too. Oh, we are... Oh!
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just
Which one is...
get back to,
104 is fired. And this one's...
rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
No!
Rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from
No!
the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track.
234
From the
fucked.
top.
104 fired. 234 is fucked up feed. Hold on. Fucked up feed. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm fucking sweating, dude. Stanley was so lost. He was lost. He was lost.
His co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is there a camera? Okay, hold on. I need to change something. Oh. I'm gonna... No, it's not reduce motion. I think it's just the camera. There's like a... Let me try and see if it fixes it. No. That's why it fell. It's because, like, look, let go. Let go. Let go. Like, it just keeps... He keeps walking. There's like a drift. No, it's just it's the way the movement works. It's okay. Sometimes that stuff gives me motion sickness. Maybe auto walk? Let's see. No, it's the same. The minimum step length? Yeah, I think so. Like, you can get used to it, but like, it takes me a little bit to,
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Lilith, hello!
Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Okay, Mr. Narrator.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, okay. Kind of wonders what happens if I had just followed directions the whole time. Lomao. I don't know if it would have been any better or worse, to be honest. Man, obviously, this is basically a story about a character that got away from the writer, which happens all the time. Also, Lilith, welcome in, friend. Happy Disability Pride Month. Hell yeah, baby. Where would we like to go, chat? I hope you're well, friend. I hope yesterday was nice for you and today as well.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to read?
No. I'll go somewhere.
I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Sir, I was going somewhere. You keep getting so upset. I'm trying to play the game when he's like, no, fuck you. That's how I write. I'd like the story I'll let the story take me, rather than guide the path. I understand.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe we can open one of these. Wait. What is the input detected? No! It doesn't have the input detected this time! Balls! Where are you? You've betrayed me. I was sure that I was gonna come back and input more things at you. God damn it. Watching someone play for the first time is so amazing. Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I hope it's not like frustrating for you. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. 420. Damn it. It is, yeah. We even have like a flag for it too. It's just not very like widespread. There is a like a Twitch initiative sign up thing, sign on petition signing perhaps. I signed it like 3 years ago and I still get emails every time this month rolls about people commenting that they want it, so they could like feature, like highlight disabled creators on the front page. Pretty cool. I love watching people play it. I'm so glad. I've been having a fucking blast so far. I'm glad that I went in. I mean, I'm not surprised by any of this. Like, I sort of understood the vibe, you know what I mean? But like, I'm still having, man, I said I was having a great time.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Give me a second though. What if there's a door here? Messing with the computers when I played the original, it seemed to be going somewhere, but never figure it out. There was definitely like input detected in one of them, and then I was gone. It was gone forever. And it had one. It was here. Maybe I needed to press on the other computers. I feel like I missed out on something. Also, Kenzie, I get you, dude. And I appreciate the not saying anything, you know? How the mighty have fallen. Snaru. New name? Snorer.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Oh, he's so excited. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, baby, I'll go sleepies now. I love you, friend. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Wait, never mind.
Big smooch.
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Sure, whatever you say. Big smooch. Mwah. Okay. Oh, this looks interesting. This reminds me a little bit of Superliminal. So if you've never played Superliminal and you like this one, I think Superliminal is a really good pick for you. That was the last of my wine. Okay, let's do this. I think my problem with games like these isn't as much me wanting to spoil things as much as responding to chat or streamer without thinking about the spoilery consequences. Yeah, I understand.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Hooray!
You put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Okay, yay.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any
GG
actual
chat.
work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time.
No.
I have to restart.
Whenever he's like, I think... Oh? The Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Well, that's where we're not fucking going. Let me see...
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
TM.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay. Finish the Santa Muerte graphic. She's semi under wraps now until shirts are made. Oh, I'm really excited to see. Are you gonna be selling them? Is this the firing of Stanley the Parable? Oh, I'm sorry, Wisp. I apologize, friend. Thanks for hanging anyway, dude. I appreciate you. Sidequest only, baby. Oh, this wasn't there before. This is new. Need to check on this computer again. This is also new. This is not here before. Stanley Parabola. This changed. This doesn't look the same. Okay. Somebody was playing solitaire. The Stanleying of the parable. Yeah, we haven't been here before.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought.
Yeah, girl is fine, peace, Mr.
It
Pico.
might be our destination, even if there's no story there. Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now,
Yeah.
we both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh my god. Yo, Mr. Pico, congratulations. That's so amazing. Holy shit. Congrats, both of you. I hope you had a great time. Also, this is very loud in my ears. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Hi. What the fuck? What? God damn it. I know, I was just gonna say, this is like, that's like a Payday mask, right?
Wait, cut the music, go back
Jesus.
and look at that fern.
Also, Mr. Pico, that's so exciting. I'm sorry, things got really intense in the game. That's so cool, friend. Congratulations. Was it, do you want to tell me about it? What did you guys do?
This fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. I'm taking a picture of it, Mr. the Narrator. so we don't forget. Hi, Prophet. Welcome in, friend. Like a little emergency wedding at a Korean restaurant? No way. Wait, what do you mean emergency wedding? What, did something happen? Either way, I'm very excited for you too. Hell yeah, friend. Not sure if they borrowed for yeah.
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh, this is where we came in from. Do we have our No, we don't. It's still off. This is where we came from. Wait, no, 420 was closed. You're witnessing a gay wedding?
Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
420 is where you came from, for real, for real. Mr. Pico, that's so fucking cool, man. I'm so excited for you too. It's me, I'm the bad guy. Well,
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
It's the same,
after
though.
everything we've been through.
Oh my god, Clippy?
No, I can't take this anymore.
Employee 0000 is Clippy? No! Ah. Just scary government stuff. Been planning on it for years now. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Definitely understand. Definitely get it.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Toto, I don't know how to tell you this. I am physically, psychically, demographically, really incapable of not taking things seriously. I don't do insincerity very well. I can't. If you give me something, you know, I'm gonna put my whole pussy into it, and that involves taking this game seriously. I'm catching up on Chuck. Congrats, Pico and Gachi. I know, that's so cool. Don't take this game seriously. What if I do though? What if I do take it seriously? What if I do?
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I'm just God's favorite little chew toy.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms.
Yes, Mr. the Narrator.
We should be fine.
I love the "it" capitalized in the TM. Let's go to we got to a moment where we don't want to wait any longer. It was half a week of every day doing some part of making it happen until we both became groomzillas. For a total of 15 minutes, we wrangled people, then bought them Korean food. Dude, that's so cool. Mr. Pico, that's so fucking cute. For real, for real. You won't get yelled at by the narrator. That's what will happen? What, if I am taking it seriously. The narrator's taking it seriously, I think. I am following my joy. Version of John, I know. This really is. I'm cackling. That's so cute, Pico. I love this for you, friend. Where did the line go? Can't follow you this way.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. how important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay,
If
so
I
I
go
know that
this way.
each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Is he only gonna open that one? I've never been more I'm not accepting suggestions at this time or at this moment my entire life. You're so fucking valid for real. Oh. You've been playing the confusion ending.
The
Oh no.
confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Stanley dies?
How all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what?
Find a bookstore,
Am I
get
just
bored and
supposed to
leave.
forget?
Narrator restarts the
Well, what
game.
if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it.
We're due for the 5th restart, Mr. Narrator.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean
Oh, this is weird. It's
did we
like
break the
warped.
cycle? The whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
The paperwork is done. But now you're done, Mr. Pico. That's the coolest.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we?
The narrator forgets previous restarts, unable to go anywhere and do anything. Fuck. Dude, Mr. Pico, I'm so excited for you, friend. For real, that's the coolest.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, fuck. We have ads? I hate it. The cup is always there as well.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
One state is enough red tape. Let's just go. Yeah, 420 is closed actually.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let's go up this time, I guess, but it is ad time. It is ad time, my friend. We'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go pee. I'll put on some music for you. And we'll be back momentarily. For your patience. Oh my god, is this old school RuneScape Harmony? Hi, welcome back, friends. Thank you for your patience. Also, I don't think you told me, Gib, but that sounds terrible. I'm glad that it's like finally healed up and stuff. Yeesh. Yeesh. Let me get back into this now. The game is now paused. Resume the game.
Coming to a staircase,
hi.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's do it this time. Lurky, thank you for the lurky. I appreciate you, friend. Whoa, this is nice. Executive bathroom. Maybe I just needed a piss, Mr. the narrator. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Extreme bathrooms. Cannot piss. Thank you for the hydrate. Not fully healed? Yeah, no. It's gotten better. Dude, fingers hurt. There's a lot of nerve endings. Yeesh. I'm glad it's doing better, friend. Gotta make new piss. We gotta. Pull them to hell and back for real. Mm-hmm. The beige pages. Shut the fuck up. That's so stupid. Business time. It's business. It's business time. What up, gay lady? Hello, Gaby_24. Whoa. The fuck is this painting? Hi, friend. Welcome in. Is this the boss's office? Oh, I'm glad it did, dude. Yeah, that's big.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Oh, weird.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2845, thank you. You can play the piano just for... The pan about to get wrecked now, for real. How are you, friend? Welcome in, Lily.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
You're tired? Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I'm doing pretty okay today. Hung out with pals and wife. It was a good time. I had a little bit of wine. And now I'm vibing. Lurkland, enjoy Lurky's Givey. Thanks for hanging, dude. Damn, you're good at this game, Rub. I know, just randomly. Wow. Yes, this is the first playthrough. Yeah, I've never seen her before. Hi, Steger. Welcome in. At least no fireworks today. It's been nice. Okay, so nothing here. Following direction, or is it breaking the correct path? I don't know. I know. I'm not doing it on purpose. Actually, ironically, like I'm literally, you know. Fuck the fireworks, no, for real, dude. The rocket launcher, Lomao. Not this.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh no! putting up lost dog posters for niece? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. How long has the pupper been lost for? That sucks. Fuck fireworks for real. Poor thing. I hope you'll find them. Sending you all the love for real. That sounds terrible. I don't know. I would not be able
Stanley
to.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I know. I hope everything's okay. Escape? I don't. That's a trick. It's not right. She got out with the babysitter. God damn it, dude. That sucks. We're so worried, yeah. I can imagine. I hope that you'll find her. How long has it been? I have faith though, it should be okay. Like, it should be fine. Since yesterday? Oh, fuck, okay. It's only been like a day though. I have hope. I have hope for real. I'm sure you know all about like putting out like blankets and food and stuff at the door and like keeping windows like open and stuff. Yeah, that's a good like if she's a timid dog, then that's also like on her favor. More chances of her like hiding and being gentle and people finding her and stuff. Yeah, someone will have found her. Yeah, no, for sure. It'll be okay, friend.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Damn it. Posted all over the neighborhood and Facebook, so let's hope someone found her. Yeah. Does she have a collar? I know I'm gonna die anyway. I'm literally gonna die. I'm walking to my death right now.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I noticed that it wasn't shot too. Nah, dude, I'm committing to the bit. Let's go. Like Stanley? I know, right?
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
With curtains and everything. What's wrong in The Witcher 3? God damn it. Sending big hugs and luck finding the baby. Yeah, no, me too, friend. Keep me posted. Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Oh.
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Stan is standing.
He can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Goodbye, Mr. Narrator. See you in the morning.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Excuse me.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I understand. Nature paintings. Stanley's computer. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the doors of the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, through the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Oh my god, Stan is dead. Spoiler alert! He was dead from the beginning, baby. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in good time. Yo! That's an hello friend. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Good morning, Bean. I see you booping there. Oh, wait. Hi, Toto. Yes. Toto is here. Hey, pals. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Yo, you doing retro? What were you doing? Riven, are you playing the new iteration? Welcome in, pals. It's good to have you. Happy Friday. The new Riven. Is it kicking your ass? Re-Riven. Is it as hard as the first time around? Or is it new for you? I've never played in this game, so I actually don't know. I've been on the list forever, but I never really got around to it. I've been humbled. Oh no. Lumao. Yeah, Stanley's dead. Always has been. Yup. Folks coming in case we haven't met before, nice to meet you. I'm Rhubarb. I'm a variety streamer, do narrative heavy games and horror games and things in between. We are playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. If you've never seen it before and you're interested at all in playing it, get the fuck out of here. Don't watch this. You're already spoiled. Get out of here. I love you. Thank you for coming in. Save yourself. If you're vibing though, that's cool. It's nice to have you and I appreciate you. Hope that you had a good time. I got a couple pros in chat who were quick to remind me the original Riven was harder. Oh, is it actually? That's insane, dude. I'm gonna get with Angie. Enjoy Anska. Well, no, it's not Anska, it's Aska. Enjoy chopping. Enjoy a long stick. I love you, friend. Thanks for stopping by. Big smooches. Keep me posted on the popper though. I want to know. You played the OG. Okay. I'm not sure how different this one is. This is my first time ever. My first foray into Stanley Parable. I don't know anything about it. I knew the vibe. I'm not like surprised, but I'm like surprised by this story, but not in the way that like, oh, I couldn't believe this happened, but like it's really good. It's very silly, and I'm taking it way too seriously because I can't like help myself. I've been having a great time though. Nah, no spoilers for Rue, please, dears. I am a wee babe. Original Riven is harder, however, they've made Island Traversal and the new one more clunky in your opinion. Dang! Like the original- okay, you mean like the original puzzles are harder? I feel like puzzles back in the day of that kind were made to be played with a manual anyway. But Larkin some always love to feel Mist and Riven. Dude, I gotta play it, I swear to god. Yeah, good clunk, like what can I ask for more information? I haven't seen everything in the Ultra Deluxe, but I've seen some videos that had extra stuff. Gotcha. Parts that I enjoy, parts that frustrate me. Yeah, makes sense. It would be hard for the original not to be harder than the remake. The game seemingly gives no hints. Yeah, but I feel like I feel like I've talked about this before, but maybe I forgot. I've never delved into Mists, but back in the day, those games were made to be played like with a manual. So they made them harder. Like the moon logic is pretty extreme on them, and I'm not even sure if you can even play them without a manual and understand what you're looking at, if that makes sense. Also, hold on, I'm missing some chat. Hi V. Navigation used to be point and click. I know it's free cam and motion. Are you talking about like WASD, but without like specific points? That is interesting. I can understand why they would change that. In the new one, they break a bridge that lets you go to Center Island or Crater Island, and now you have to get there another way. Oh, traversal is just frustratingly slow. That's a valid criticism, honestly. I thought the bridge was a very fancy joke about the limits of the demo. That'd be really funny. Oh my god, Autumn Gold. Rejoice. Rejoice, we do not receive his blessings often. Thank you for Church of Whalefall. They added tools. Ah, interesting, Jin. Okay, okay. Thank you for the church. Appreciated. We do not receive his blessings often. I don't get invited to this church party. You're here. This is, as a matter of fact, the Church of Whalefall. You are in it. Yeah, it's Louis' song. It is. Thank you for the shenay, man. Everything is solvable, but everything I have gotten really caught on in Riven. Is it Riven? No, it's Riven. That's pixel hunting. Oh, you know what? That kind of sucks though. I get that. Even though it's not pixels. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Find the brown thing on the other slightly browner thing. Yup. You gotta spam clicky. Filing cabinets. I want a big ass nail, but they're illegal here. Wait, how are they illegal? Office computers. Employee database. Oh, list of employees is offline. No, on office printing. I can see now. I can see now. List, okay, print list of employees in office. Employee 427, status, offline. That's us. No! God damn it. It's all so realistic, just like when you were in the office looking at them. But I can get closer now. Anyway, Dutson, thank you so much for the kind raid, dude. I really, really appreciate it. That's very sweet. If we need to raid and fade, please don't let me keep you. It's all good. You're welcome to fuck off whenever, for real, for real. I really appreciate the raid regardless. I'm glad that you're having fun with it, even if it's kind of kicking your ass though. I'm tempted to play, but I think I would want wife with me if we did. The Office 102, 102. Okay. Button sounds. Selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard, stroke, and a synthesized. I cannot say that tone. I asked for a voice suggestion from chat. Chat was silent, so I looked at my recommended channels and you were at the top. Aw, heck. No, I appreciate it, dude. Beautiful. Yeah, that's really sweet of you. For real, for real. Thank you for the trust. And raid and fade is hilarious. I mean, sometimes you gotta. Def not like the AI detective. Yeah, no, for sure. Weathered uncertain waters, yes. Do we have a narrator voice? Is that something that we can see? Or are they based on... no, based on. I just read that. Based on... Oh, this is the 2013 game. Okay, I was wondering. Webmaster. Bottom middle, thank you. Kevin Briding. Okay. The impeccable Kevin Briding as the narrator. Kevin MacLeod I'm familiar with. I'm sure I've listened to his music before. Do you read to Raid and Fate though? It's almost 1 AM my time. Yeah, no, please go ahead, friend. I appreciate you. Go get some good rest. Enjoy sleep. I hope tomorrow's great too. I hope you don't work tomorrow. Thanks again. Maintenance room. Early version of the maintenance. That's cute. Let me see what's on the other side before I go in here. I'm like forever scared that this game is gonna like lock me out of things. Yeah, nee, baby. This is when the monster arrived.
When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever.
Narrator outtakes. Kevin Briding, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from the early takes that were not used in the final game.
Oh, for crying. Is this that other building?
This is very cute.
Now then, this elevator for sure will get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be. Stanley, now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. And finally, it's the kind of thing you pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. You win. But of course, congratulations. You'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. I know you put in a lot of hard work. I'm just going to make this really paid off. So, good job.
Good job. I'm not trying to solve anything. I'm just experiencing.
What do we do now?
A crap load of royalty free. Oh, maybe that's why I know who he is then.
Where am I?
Oh, Dude, I can never say his fucking name. Jacksepticeye.
Who am I?
Played this game when he got the actual narrator writing the video intros. Is so fucking funny. That's what I would do if I had like an actual like bajillion people audience. Underground. Exactly. When you get that YouTuber money, for real. I would just be the funniest bitch in the planet. I wouldn't even say anything about it. I'd just be like, hey, you want to do this for me? Freedom? No, this is a spoiler! God damn it. There's freedom ending? Fuck off. Oh my god. Or was it lies? I don't know. They were trying to portal me. The game is now paused. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized that this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Suffer, I guess. Zending? The Zending model? I guess we will never know. Doug, I don't, but somebody, I think, who was it that was mentioning that? Maybe it was Marin. His brother's the creator of the Stanley Parable. Yeah. Streamer. I know them by name, but I've never been to one of their streams. Probably me, honestly. I don't think I've seen you today, though. I'm pretty sure this is the first time I see you. Am I, like, hallucinating that? This ending went through many iterations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending. Look, I'm seeing the endings! I hate it, but decided to abandon and change again shortly before lunch. A raccoon just stole one of my mom's garden gloves right off the ground in front of her. I'm not sure she appreciated it. Oh, she's appreciative of how much I have enjoyed the antics. I stand the raccoon. Zending levers. Player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. Oh, but they would describe the wrong thing. Trailers. We ran from 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released May 2012. Features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. I agree, probably. Lomel. Also, oh my god, it's like 10 p.m. and I still hear kids at the pool screaming. I guess it is like fuck off temperatures out right now. I don't know where we came from anymore. The cargo. The apartment timer? In the previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. After Danny... Fuck. That's so funny. Stop. Guy is brilliant. Then this mystical circle. Why did you type circle like dryer voice? Look more like my place to carve a story. Circle. The lounge. Whoa. Spring. Okay, fun. Oh my god, there's YouTube. Lots of springs. Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Crinkle ball. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh, yeah, I guess I can see that. That's funny, though. Crinkle ball appears. Crinkle ball mentioned. I think we went in a circle. Oops. Now the question is, how the fuck do I get out of here? Jingle ball. The cadence the cadence of text disturbs me, so I must combat it daily. Nah, super valid. Thank you for the follow. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks, friend. Oh, this is 427 every time. This is the final one-ish, I think. But it had different colors on the thing. Wololo! Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011. The second in March 2012. The third in February 2013. Wow, 2 monitors. Wow, they took away one of his monitors. They took away the nice computer. Game design mockup. This is level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game, though much of the environment has changed. The basic layout from this mockup is still in-game. I know, it really does. No, I can see it, I can see it. There are so many games that I'm like, wait, this is kind of like... Again, if you've never played Superliminal. Definitely recommend it. Very good. Monitor room elevator. The elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom above the countdown below. Freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when the players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and place the two endings together instead. Not this. I'm getting so fucking spoiled in here. Let's sit in the beta of the freedom ending. Push the button. Early version of the countdown ending. I'm sure it is. Countdown room. Wait. I guess we turn off the game.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I mean, there's no other way out of here, so...
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Oh, you know what? I've heard of Beginner's Guide too. It's on the
You
list.
can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
I'm gonna do it. I have to find out.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
I'm doing it. Begin the game? Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? It looks inside that tough bag. I don't know what to expect.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh my fucking god.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number
I
427.
can't believe this.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on
I feel like so offended.
came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Do it right this time. Okay.
And then one day, something very peculiar.
Fuck it. We ball.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. I'm stepping out of my office. But if we restarted...
The workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, we're gonna follow directions. So we're gonna be so good. I did it. I'm waiting. What? Look, the second one is there. The second one is there. I'm gonna click on other places just in case. Hello? Awaiting input. Hello? God damn it, there's only the one. We're just gonna have to keep checking every time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
It's on
he
the
entered
left,
the
yeah.
door on his left.
Yes, exactly, Jen. Do you understand? Okay, I'm gonna go right through.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait. You bitch! What do you mean? No, this was open before. Like, what? Like horror gamers? To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. I love that it's different every time. Are you gonna let me out? Your new tattoo? Oh, wow. I don't think this is the same. Because there's the panda photo. This was open before. It won't let me in. Bitch, I swear. Give me them beige pages. That's just like...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
You can't jump?
human life.
No, seriously, we disabled it?
Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention
Expensive
was
boss.
caught by a keypad behind the boss's
Sewage Lilies by Claude Monet.
In fact,
Money.
This keypad guarded the terrible secret
Claude
that
Money.
lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
You want a green sheep? Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. Hopefully it lets me. It's been having issues with the kappa because it's a different
Stanley
one.
just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I'm gonna input the wrong combination this time for funnies. It's redirecting me. Hold on.
2845.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator. I'm super busy right now. Please give me like 2 seconds. I'm changing the color of the sheep. Sign up with Twitch. Oh, I have to like redo this.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
No!
And the door just opened
God damn it!
all by itself.
Wait!
And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
I'm literally trying to open up the... It's not authenticating the response. Ugh. I'm sorry, Marin. Hold on. You will never learn to pause. I didn't think it was gonna take me that long. I'm not gonna lie. It's still like redirecting automatically, and then I click here to redirect and it doesn't. Hold on. I'm literally signing... I have an account. Log me the fuck in. Girl, log on. It's not redirecting. Oh my god, please. I might have to turn off that redeem for a while because they went from Kappa. Okay, it did it. Oh my god, it's tribe. It's tribe now instead of Kappa. I have to reload it every time. Profile, marketplace, avatar. Okay, green sheep. You got it. Hold on. Green. Save changes. And then do a cheeky little Kappa reset. Oh, it does it automatically. I don't have to reset the source. That's really cool, actually. Okay, well, that's one good thing about it. I also have a Pride Bee, look. That one doesn't reset again. Oh, I have to save? The Pride Bee's so cute. Green sheep, yes. This reminds me of when Jermaine left his Breath of the Wild game on to take a break, and a storm rolled, and Lincoln died several times from lightning because fairies survived him every time. We were entertained. That's so fucking funny, dude. Whoopsies. I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator. I didn't mean to. I was genuinely busy. Ah. No, I can't input the wrong number. Where's the green sheep? I'm not gonna pause again. It was green, I promise. Oh my god, it changed to white. There we go. Doing me a heck. That's where it came from. Thank you, friend. Yeah, I guess it lost its color. It like defaulted back to the white one.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh wow. Immediately closes the door just in case I get no ideas. The fuck is that? Can I get out, please? Are you watching me? Also, I did get an achievement for jumping. but not jumping.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, this is from the top. These are the monitors. This is the monitor room. Also, yeah, Jin, for real.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
That's us. 427. Yeah, that's our office. Interesting. Why are the feeds? Okay, and then this one's fire. There's two fired ones. Is that the boss? Is the boss employee 292? Make a lot of sense.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Uh-huh.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Capitalism, on God.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I feel like the tone of the narrator is almost like making fun of us. Just a little bit. I don't think he takes our ire very seriously. Kill the inside out! I mean, it's offline. We're gonna turn it on by accident. Activate 4 cells. Huh? Console disabled. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna touch those. I saw them. Hold on. Let me see what's in here. Mind control is idle, awaiting input. Those buttons are really nice.
At last he found the source of the room's power. He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Off. Oh? My buns are really nice. Wow. I mean, that's a blatant lie, but thank you, wife. Your buns are really nice. Ah, we did it!
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won!
Whoa!
He had defeated the machine!
Portal!
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Yeah.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Jin.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
The freedom ending.
Perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Just quit playing the game? Yeah, probably.
The cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yeah. Beat the game. Complete the Stanley Parable. Dang! Or was he? No, for real. But then we're back here. Let's explore a little bit. I wonder
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need.
Hey,
If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
do not.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
This game? I've never seen the narrator fail to activate someone's cheeky and want to mess with them. So that actually, or said usually establishes the premise pretty quickly. Just messed up on accident. I really did. I mean, I was technically not following directions at that point because I had gone the other way just to check, but then the door closed behind me. So like I wasn't doing it on purpose. And he's like, wow, you really, have opinions. And I'm like, sir? I'm literally just like walking. Wait, I know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We'll finish the door on the right then, because we didn't do this
This
part.
was not the correct way to
Hi,
the meeting
Ishi.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper. Something darker.
I have no ill feelings about the narrator, though. Like, I'm not trying to be like, I'm gonna teach this guy a lesson. I can break the rules.
Really?
He's the one.
Here in the room.
He's the one.
So utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Don't make fun of me. I'm slow.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
First open door on his left. Right, let's keep going on this way.
So he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead
Talking about
to
the
opposite door, and
normies.
got back on track.
Through the opposite door, go back on track. Okay. 413. This is not the way. Okay. Yeah, they are. No, for sure. It's almost like a parody of a parody of a parody. It wraps around itself and it's not even funny. Oh, it's here.
There was not a single person here either.
Okay.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Can we crouch? We can crouch, but we can't jump and I hate it. Okay.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Oh, I will. Look at this beautiful duct tape. Like, so well rendered. You know, I wish I could take some of these tools with me. I think that would be dope and cool. We could break some glass. Like people who do the path and those that don't, yeah. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the loading, it's never the end, it's never the end. Man, I love the closet, man. It's so comfy in here, you know. Thanks for the permission, Mr. the Narrator. That's totally dope and cool of you. I love that he's probably not even gonna say anything if we stay here forever because he specifically said take your time. You forgot my labels. I know. I thought about it once you left and I was like, God damn it.
To a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Do we go up or down this time? It's still red. It's still gonna loop probably. We can make them later? Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, no, I'll have them made for next time you're here. Down? Okay.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Dang it, this is the same.
For that. And in such a competitive economy, why
AB.
had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Let me out.
He said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd,
Do it, Prophet. Enjoy sleepies.
to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley
No!
deceiving himself? Believing that if he's
Not the
asleep, he
ads.
doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, He knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream.
Oh, big day tomorrow. Enjoy, friend.
Let me go back to my job.
The game is now paused. Rest well, friends. If you're going Nini, enjoy sleepies. We'll be right back. Oh, look, it's the little sheep. Alright, let me give you the aquarium and the harmony. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you so much for your patience. Okay. Thank you for waiting. It's time to die. Let's go. Begin the game again.
Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All
Wait.
I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
It is the same. Okay, I didn't catch like the like wife and apartment and stuff last time. I was like, wait a minute.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Me every Monday on guard.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk
Started out a bit more, or stand out, yeah.
Through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing
Oh, I love your wife.
better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
I know, she's bragging.
People whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Did you kill a guy? Yeah. This is not what I wanted, but that's okay. I want to go back to the forklift.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
I almost forgot to check all of the computers. Hold on. I'm looking for... Fuck. I'm always the bad guy. I need to know what happens, but nothing fucking happens. But that's the joke. Once we reach all of the inputs.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Okay, we're going to the right.
door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Okay, I need to find it again.
Knew it perfectly
Where
well.
is 420? We passed it already.
By the employee lounge
It's locked.
just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
G-Spot, I love you. Welcome back. I hope you're home now. Now we're going forward. This is what it was. Okay, now we're back where we died accidentally
Stanley was
the
so
first
bad
time.
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Mm-hmm. It's so early. Can't you kill people when I'm already up? Fine. Getting out of bed. I mean, you don't fucking have to. It's the weekend, girl. Stay the fucking bed. Finally settling after powwow. Good. I hope it wasn't too stressy, friend. At least I hope the food was good.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that
GG, friend.
been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Oh.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside.
Okay.
To let her back into your life.
Oh, that's so cute, G-Spot. I love that so much. Hell yeah. She's been waiting. Slorms, back into chat. Welcome back, friend. Okay, door is now closed. And okay.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay. Yeah, you don't gotta tell me twice. 427.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Oh?
Sweetie, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life?
Wow.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
Narrator dickwad confirm.
Let me
Fuck
show you
you.
what's really going on here.
Stab him. Oh, that was so mean. Maybe I don't want to.
But you're in my story now.
Wow. Okay. Fine.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employee 427. Press K on your keyboard. Are those burners? Yeah. Only have like press K on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press EU. What if I press K again? What if I press space? Wow, nothing else does anything.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Has he... Can I go back to bed now? This is sad.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Okay. I'm cackling at Rue being anything but what the narrator wants. I'm so sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose though. Mostly. I want to find a super weeby anime style VR game. Oh, I'm the wrong person to ask. For my PS4 VR. Do you have any in mind? I don't know anything about VR or PS4 games. And I know very little about weeb games. We are allowed a little rebellion as a tree. Yeah, I can sit here and talk to chat and not press any buttons, you know. We can press a button, maybe.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day...
Oh, the TV's gone.
He stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press V to spend time with the boys. Okay.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
My favorite achievement in a game I got for leaving a house with the sink running and the fridge open just to see what happens. This is the way. This is Amazon. Prepare dinner. Dinner here.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Wow. Press V to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end.
He
That
did say the
would always
thing.
feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Please press I to tell your wife you love her. Hey, wife. Hi, wife.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has.
Creature to
Nothing's
creature.
changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
So valid, bestie. Please press V to go to sleep, period.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Please press V to be at work in the morning. What else doing? I think the narrator is pushing the button.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
A mirror, maybe. Press F to question nothing. This isn't the same though. The text is no longer here. This isn't my fucking desk. This isn't mine. This isn't my office. Channel Redemption, wait for which one? You're possibly new here. Hi, I'm Tora, and I'm evil. To question nothing. Press F to question nothing. I could do that. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Hold on. I saved it.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Stanley was so bad at following directions. He died. The end. You wish to me when I can appreciate that by dying. I don't think you're evil. Again. Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
Wow.
So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Could not be me. Could not be me. I hate that he's like guilt tripping me into doing this now. He's killed me a few times actually. Dang it, where's my... I need the input received. I need it, dude. I need
Stanley
it.
went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Do the paychecks still clear? Listen. New content? Ooh, boy.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Conts your tent. Can I get through? Can I close the door? No. If we're repeating the same day over and over, it doesn't matter. True. Oh, this looks scary.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh my god.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
More game!
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Little Big Planet. Oh my god, I remember that game. It's sus. Not for real. Yeah, this is not... Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I love the narrator.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
Oh, it's behind us. Okay, Mr. the Narrator. Oh my god.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
No! I can only jump inside this circle? I love the narrator. Doubt? No, I really do. I think narrator is fantastic. I enjoy his fairy-like demeanor. Let's complete this content. This is so good. I'm jumping. They took it away from me. Incredible content. Thank you so much. I love this. Thank you. Perfect. This is exactly what I paid for.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
They took away the jump button and now they gave it to us. Listen, we do not receive his blessings often.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Okay. What time is it? It's always the same.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Sure. Oh, he did it for me. Okay. He was really ready. He was done with that. Fuck the new content. The OG is obviously the... Oh. The time kept moving also. Interesting. This is my desk. This is the real one.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
I found a root critter in WoW. It belongs to the trainer. Oh, did you find a snail? I love the snails. I have a few of them. They're so cute. Coffee nut. Nut. Again with the clean vents, I know. Actually, one of my... I actually used to do a pretty heavy pet collecting. Back in my WoW days. Actually, like, I know folks that are so into pet collecting that they're actually in the database, like, as record holders. Like, Mono is one of them. Mono is really into pet collecting. I used to have, like, an add-on that helped you, like, make, like, teams for battles and, like, get into fights with people. I never did PvP, but, like, I did do a bunch of, like, of the pet dailies, because I really like collecting them. That was fun. Hi, Insono. Welcome in. It must be morning for you.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Okay. I'm really liking it, but I don't think I would get in that in-depth. Yeah, no, for sure. That's the thing, is that you can just do it for fun and collect the little guys. Or you can get into it and, like, learn the moves and stuff. And it's funny too, because I was never into Pokemon for real. Like, I was never a Pokemon girly. But I did like it in WoW. It was fun. Oh! You got okay with it? Yeah.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Wow.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Narrator. I don't know. I find the narrator, like, weirdly charming, even though he's a bit of a dick, but, like, he's fine. That is a cool triangle house. I know. The Memory Zone. Stanley Parable. Can I get in here? Oh, there's a phone. Don't like that. Don't forget. It's really cute. Memory, sweet memory.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
It's so
Remember back
funny.
in October of 2013, when the game originally launched. Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
This is so funny. Also, the fact that Steam's UI has not changed since, like, 2008, Lamau. He's right, though. Like, he is. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm so tired. Ugh. I hate being so tired. Indoors monthly. Picture of outdoors. Yeah, he only made it seem like we had a wife and children and laughed in our faces about it. I know. He's very, true neutral, you know? The Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Indie Box Collection. Is this real? First edition. Everything you need to make great ideas even better. Get a postcard, honestly. No, he's great at the narrator, and I like his intonation and his voice and stuff. In today's busy world, isn't it easy managing an effective productivity workflow? That's why the Stanley Parable can help you streamline your workplace efficiency with the Stanley Parable Advanced Computer Systems Software. This isn't real. I think. Productivity loss? No, it probably is. And/or efficiency gain becomes a thing of the past. At last, the power to convert ideas into action is at your fingertips. With the Stanley Parable, at last, period. It's all in one box. It's hard to read, it's really tiny. And it's all been designed to fit the way that you run your life into the ground to make money for someone else. At last. I love that they tapped that out for us. Oh, they got Independent Game Awards. They have a BAFTA? That's really cute. Look at them with their BAFTA. Adorable. My first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. I would unironically put this in my kitchen. Like somebody has that file somewhere and I'm gonna find it. And I'm gonna print it. Millennial code for real, for real. By narrator. Oh, this is the time that we started the game. I want the postcard. I will take it with me. I'll remember. That's really cool. The original remake. Oh my god, Mozilla Firefox start page. Kligs, linguists identify 15,000-year-old. Ultra-conserved words, the Washington Post researchers identified 24 words whose sound and meaning have survived the past 15,000 years. Okay, that's really cool, actually. Sounds like a good day if you were hanging out with Manders. I was, yes. Yeah, I had a good day. It's pretty, I'm like pretty tired, but like also, it's been kind of a weirdly tiring week. But I'm feeling pretty okay. Smile because it happened. Trip down memory lane. When are you not tired? God, I would love to know that. Begin the demo. Oh, that's cute. I love that it's in an old, like, round TV. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Is it actually? I feel like that's a meme that it's in. It is impossible to get this achievement. I know that one. Oh, BAFTA nominees. Game innovation. Debut game. And story. New York Times. October 17th, Thursday, 2013. New video game releasing today. What was I doing in 2013? What was I doing in 2013? You think you have it, Pitch? The unachievable is not achievable. Yo. That's what I was asking, yeah. Well, asking or wanting to know as well. 50% off designer hat. Business leaders pushing elections of council allies. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Costs hinder new tack to achieve diversity. New video game releasing today. 3 more months and I can legitimately go outside. I think Toto can have it as well. I haven't gone outside much, honestly, these days. Same. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Los Angeles. The other game like that's kind of like this, but not really, is The Great North Lodge number 2. Whoa. Hello? An hour ago, because I was like, oh yeah, that achievement. Good. Open it for 5 seconds. This is so funny. Let us try the game.
Is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I mean, I'm enjoying the elevator content, Mr. the Narrator. Also, I'm sorry, I should change it because everybody does it with it's without the exclamation point. But I should just have it be both, honestly. Memories. Oh look, the 2 doors. Person of the year. Trump made this. There you go. Hey, look. It's the person that watched us die and walked away. Jacob Nicob. I love your name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Merlin maintenance. Ah, fine. Wololo. Wololo. Am I real that bitch? I know. Ooh, 2 doors. This is so cute. I actually need to know if this is real or not. I want it. No, it's 6 feet apart because they're not gay. Oh, I thought this was stairs.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
You're right, yeah, I was thinking. It's true. Games used to be more physical. I can't believe Anthony Padilla, is it Padilla? I think it's Padilla. Wrote the Hot Tub song. I miss Smosh. I'm so sorry. I'm familiar, but I don't know them enough to miss them. If that makes sense. Lomao. Your number is 29. Mr. the narrator? The Sears Room 2013. Wait, let me see it though. This is me screaming. This is what screaming sounds like. It's Stanley. That's what he sounds like. Okay.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Oh my god, you're right. If only we still had our jumps. We could do it. I couldn't jump outside of the circle though. I tried. Let me in the series. Oh. New content.
Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
What if we don't jump and we have exactly 35? Well, you can only jump inside the circle, that's the thing. Otherwise, I would have just walked away with the jumps and saved them.
Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Uh-oh. You sorta can? Wait, how can you do it? Not Steam reviews. Quick, look away! Oh, Frank, are you hungry? Hi. He's being a creature. I'm actually cold right now. Isn't that wild? It's like fucking 80 degrees outside, but my apartment is... No, actually, it's 69. Nice. Amazing. Incredible. I feel so blessed.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Hey, Larko. That's really nice. That's really fucking nice, actually. 69 is the perfect temperature. 70 is too hot. Sorry. Narrator's the best. I identify with it. I'm not trying to be funny. But also, how dare you call me unfunny, you piece of shit. Deletes review. Burns review down. Burns Steam. This is the only character. We are Stanley. Wow, there's so many Steam reviews in here. Yeah, Fronty! Welcome in, friend. How's it going? Happy Friday. Oh, that's a good one. No, read this one, Mr. the Narrator. Aww. I wonder if that's an actual review that they clipped. I want to see who that is. Oh my god, can we look up these people? This is so funny. I should have seen what the other one was. Noodles Chef? Noodles Chef? Noodle Chef? Noodle the Chef? I don't know how to fucking say that. Is in fact going... Oh no, I'm sorry, friend.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Line.
marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record, I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Aw, no.
The Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No, don't beat yourself up about it, dude. Hold on, I need to look up this person. Steam. It'll be alright, yeah. Oh my god, review for the Stanley Parable. Is it possible that negative reviews are faked on Reddit 2 years ago? Also, I love it when the narrator gets all pissed off when he's like, "Huh?" He gets so like funny and nasally. I can't find this person though. Don't chef. Oh, they changed their name. They are real. This is a real thing. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? Bestin. Worston. Thank you for the capabilities. I appreciate you, friend. No, I think they just changed because you can change your name in Steam and it saves your aliases before. This comment has 8 pages, or this review has 8 pages worth of comments. 4.9 hours on record of this game. But the review is not the same. So, okay. Busted. Mythbusters time. Posted on April 27th, 2022. The original was posted on 2016. So, this is not a real review. Hello to everyone else who had to look for this review to 07 Preachy! The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Yeah, they basically like copied the entire review and then like reviewed it. Can you imagine giving the Stanley Parable a negative review for the memes? I mean, I would do it. I would do it, but it would break my heart to give this game a negative review. Don't worry, Mr. Narrator, you're fantastic. Giant Truff. Blago blago. In a Welsh accent, you're welcome. When the ultra masterpiece editions come through, I'd write a bad review because I'm a hater. It is, you're right. I don't think I've ever written a bad review of a game except for the Kowloon one, only because it made me motion sick. But they did add an option to stop the sway of the camera for that one, which is really funny. Hi, Frank. They were so, oh my god. Actually, it was really, really funny. They were really passive-aggressive about it because a bunch of people were being like, hey, the sway on the camera on this game is actually, like, I'm in a ship. What's the problem here? Like, what's going on? And they, like, patched it afterwards. Like, a couple of days after it came out, they patched it. And they were like, there were some reviews that said that that the sway was, like, there was, like, movement of the camera. You gave the option to turn it off. But they were like, we hate you. We hate you for giving us bad reviews. And I was like, bitch, I would have liked your game immediately and not given you a bad review if... Like, please stop doing that. There's a lot of horror games that have, like, a weird, like camera sway that just, like, never stops. And I'm always like, why are you doing that, dude? It's not necessary at all. And then they make you read while the camera's moving. And I'm like, dude, I'm about to... Listen, I'm not built like that. Spring. Also, I would give the narrator a hug and some tea. Mostly negative reviews because that's when I care enough to write something valid, yeah. Don't fuck up when Bean won't give you a review. Never written a bad review. I don't think I've ever written a positive review either. Never once written a review. That's okay. You don't have to. Yeah, no, I agree. It's really, really important. I get that they wanted to have a specific feel, but also if you want more people to participate, You gotta allow the aesthetic to be turned off. I know! It's really strange to me that nobody in their team mentioned the level of sway. Like, it didn't bother anybody? It was just... nobody? All of you are completely immune to, like, things moving like you're in a fucking ship all the time? And reading like that? I find that weird.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely...
No! I would never.
It means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
I'm gonna get eaten.
Positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okie dokie. Torn, welcome in. Hello, hello. I love you, friend. How are you? Are you at workies today? I hope it's going okay. Yeah, no, dude, I felt sick for days too. I was really sick off of that one. And like, I'm not super sensitive to the motion. Sometimes it gets triggered and I don't really know why. It's like specific types of motion make me feel terrible. And I can't remember, like nobody else had that problem. That's the thing. I feel really insane. Nobody else felt motion sick with it, except for us too. Like I really tried to play it too. I gave it my best. It was not working out. What if I don't want a skip button, Mr. the Narrator?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable...
Yay, Marin! Oh, that's cute.
Something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 we've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably...
New tattoo.
Until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah,
Oh my god, he keeps going. I wasn't going to.
It can't be just yet, no, no, until 245.
Also, that writing emote is so funny, Toto.
In time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me
Whose
to
is
deliver
it?
a long rambling monologue
Buff Pup?
full of unnecessary
It's beautiful.
verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
I'm listening.
My theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time.
I mean, true.
Of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say
I'm listening.
the word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go.
I know, Toto, for same.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Does he just keep going?
Treatise.
I know.
Manifesto.
And then the narrator must have been like, there's no way I have to read all of this shit. And they're gonna be like, read it.
Treatise.
You need a command for treatise?
Treatise. Manifesto.
Also, I don't think I've ever seen it pronounced that way before.
Manifesto.
I always thought it was treatise.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
He's getting paid, I would too. Not for real.
Manifesto.
Or manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go.
And then manifesto gives you treatise.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say.
Treatise.
And whether they'll edit the
Hi.
their Steam review, or at least
Come here.
change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
Mr. the Baby.
I guess I should become better educated exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature.
You want to say hi to
make it
chat?
possible to edit one's review,
Hi.
merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Wow. He didn't keep going. I was ready. I was about to sit down and like brush Frank. He was very excited about getting on my lap. I don't know if you heard him. Aw, you're doing so much better, baby. Yeah. I know. I'm so glad that he's doing better. Oh my god, silence is the monologue. Dude, Toto, have you ever read and or seen Samuel Beckett's Not I? That shit is insane. Like, I cannot... a lot of what the narrator was saying, that we've eaten, not eaten, but we've eaten enough. That part, I was like, I'm getting flashbacks to the Not I, Lamau. Yeah, he's a happy boy, yo. He's been feeling much better. I'm really glad. The dude in high school, we spent a semester on Beckett. Yeah, dude, Beckett's really cool. Beckett's really fucking cool. I like unironically really enjoy his absurdist shit, even though I don't usually vibe with absurdist stuff. There's something about his like writing that's really compelling to me. Also, I'm sorry that I can't press the button right now.
Ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary
Oh my god.
step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties.
It was the silence.
The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever...
Oh my god.
You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect.
It is perfect.
Review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving.
Aww.
Well, I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful.
I love that the silence was part of it. This is
Just
so
one
funny.
more time. From the ashes of...
Okay. Hold on. We have aquarium time, my friends. Go take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Refill it if you need to. Take a walk. We'll be right back. I love you. See you in 3 minutes. Mr. Fly. Okie dokie. Let's get back to our friends. Thank you for your patience. I have a boy on the desk. This is so funny, dude. Every time I've like, it's been there's so many like accidental funnies that have happened in this game that I did not mean to. You know, I was talking to chat. I was distracted. I kept walking by accident. You know, it keeps going. Begin game again.
Depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra
Somebody
Deluxe?
outside my door. Hold on.
Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved
No, it's
video
okay.
game
Right.
properties of all. Okay, welcome back,
Mimi,
Stanley.
for
Now,
real,
I
for
should say
real.
that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Where
Door
indeed?
that led into this room?
Hold on, I'm
I
putting my
don't feel
blanket
quite
on.
certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think...
What to hit
one
now?
could enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
Why are you acting like you're new here, Mr. the Narrator?
Move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just
Where did it
ram
go?
your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could say slam your
Oh my god, go stand by the skip button.
is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment. And I'm going to try to find us a door.
Okay.
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
I trust you.
Need to not do anything. Don't
Okay.
press the skip button.
I won't.
Please do not press the skip button. Just wait here. Wait here for me.
We'll go then.
And don't press the skip button.
I won't.
Got it?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh my god, this game, I just want to do all the things, but not do all the things. Press it? Something's gonna happen though. He's gonna bring back a door. What if I miss the door because I pressed the button? What if I miss the whole point of it? What if it's really funny and he comes back and I just have to talk to y'all and wait for a little bit? He said it was like fucking... Dude, I bet if you wait like 40 minutes... I bet if you wait 40 fucking minutes, he comes back with the door. Press the back or the side. That's why are you edging the button? You don't need to do that. Yeah, we can chat for like 40 minutes. Urge to brat too strong. Yeah. What if I burst through your door like the Kool-Aid man? Well, for that to happen, you would need to have a door. Unless you're talking about my apartment, in which case you're welcome to do that anytime. Why would you say that? Why are you booing me? You know I'm right. Oh yeah. Hi wife, do you wanna come over? I haven't seen you in so long, wife. What if I find the door? What if I can find the door? What if I can find the door? Dude, listen, I know that if you wait long enough, it's gonna bring me a fucking door. I know it. I don't want the narrator to be mad at me. I'm sad. Please bring back the door. How long is long enough? I don't know. He did mention that it was skipping like 35 to 40 minutes for button skip. So I'm guessing it's like 35 to 40 minutes. Like if you wait 35 to 40 minutes, perhaps Mr. the Narrator comes back with the door. He eats the doors. Is that what happened? Listen. I would wait it out, dude. I want to. But, like, what if we sit here for, like, 40 minutes and just watch YouTube and, like... And he doesn't come back? The skips were getting longer. I know. Intermission, we get a snack? But only to find out... it's so much. Ishi, baby! Call it Big EP vibes? Yeah, no, do it, do it. It's a Big EP week for sure. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for the kind lurky. I appreciate you, friend. Enjoy! We could do a poll. We're just listening to him? I mean, I wasn't trying to, like... He did specifically tell me, you know, that he was gonna come back with a door. I can't even jump. What if we press the buttons from before? I am back. Hi, welcome back. I haven't been skipping them, unless they repeat. He told me we lost the door. And he was like, please don't press the skip button. I'm gonna go find us a door and I'll be back. And I'm like, I'm gonna wait. You know? Like, I'm like, we could just watch YouTube videos and then wait for him to come back. But that could be like 40 minutes. Like, I don't... You know what I mean? We could just put something up. Entire ad. Entire ad break. 1 hour. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Don't ban Tora. I have a feeling that they wouldn't have said that if they weren't gonna give us something for waiting. I'm not allowed to think anymore. Oh, okay. I think you would have to wait at least as long as how long the time skips were. So like 35 to 40 minutes. Ad break. One year of ad breaks. Oh, sorry. Well, the good thing is if something happens, I can still listen because the audio doesn't cut out with this one, which is nice. Let me see. Do y'all really want to do this though? Like, is this okay? Like, is this fine? Like, is this good? Like, you know? Like, is this okay? Do y'all want to watch 1940s deep dish pizza, the true history of deep dish pizza by tasting history with Max Miller? It's 22 minutes long. Then we can watch like a restoration. That's another like 20 minutes and then we're good. And then we've waited. You know? The bowling videos, that's gonna drive people insane, wife. That's like too much insane moment for waiting for 40 minutes. If it was like 5 minutes. I'm going to bed pretty soon. Why the fuck not? Okay. I have 0 places to be. Alright. Cool. Oh, it's a casserole? Homie. I'm literally gonna change the title of the stream. Waiting for the narrator to come back. Okay. Casserole Rand. He's busting out of his shirt. He's looking good. Being a good narrator simp? I cannot believe my wife is bullying me this way. That's the new title, right? Wow. Slash poll space enter. Old recipe twink. Agreed, Alpine. Haven't you seen the terrible movie Click? If I have, I don't remember it. If you skip too much, you miss life itself. Wow. Edge button, sim for narrator. I'm simping for the narrator, leave me alone. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, is it really? Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's cutting off the subtitles. Very smooth. Fuck Hello First. Wait, really? I don't know anything about him. Sometimes I get sponsorship offers from them and I'm always like, I've never used to, so I don't know. She rising from the dead, baby. Wow, for life. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. Very good, but very expensive. Yeah. It's kind of like a solution for people that eat out all the time but want to eat healthier kind of thing, but they already have the money to eat out all the time. Oh, dang. Okay, Munders. Okay. Hi. You okay? Yeah. I hate that they treat their employees terribly, though. It really sucks. Factor? Yeah, I remember Factor too. Oh, okay. I won't pet you. It's owned by the same company? Ah, fuck's sake. We just can't have anything. Oh, yeah. You can't even get meal on Saturdays anymore? What the fuck? That sucks. That's like super shitty. They stopped adding insulation to the boxes and I was like, welp, bye. Yeah. Deliveries were unpredictable. Yep. Yep. To meet their delivery quota, so I have to run the front desk to ensure the package isn't stolen. Oh my god. What a fucking nightmare. No, you're good, Manders. You're good. Simpernator, let's go. What's the local alternative? Replacing restaurant dining for me, and it is expensive. Yeah. Got delivered late. Oh no. Maven meals? Okay. What does CSA stand for? Our lot of food. That's the one that they give you the produce, right? Like the extra produce stuff? From like local farms and stuff? The food is so good. Deliveries have been smooth and it's not a sub box. It's just an optional order. Oh! Sunday night each week. That's pretty dope actually. Community supported agriculture. Okay. Yep. Absolutely. Oh really, Alpine? Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with them. I don't know if I want to ever do sponsorships, to be honest. I don't know if I feel comfy with that. Yes. Oh yeah, I know, wife when I looked at it. But also I can eat more things now these days. But I would do it just for wife. So that wife can have nice foods. That's so weird. I didn't realize that it was backwards like that. Also, wife, I will get you nice things. Not enough cheese. Also, yeah, no, totally. That sounds great, friend. Yeah, I don't want to be like pushing people to do that or making people feel bad. Like, I don't know. I understand that people do it though, and that's not a problem. But like, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be able to sell it properly. Interesting. Montezuma's revenge. Yeah, no, I would never. I would never. Even if it was something that I enjoy, I would still think about it like 5 times. But wife, that's what we're doing tomorrow. Nini clone, thank you for hanging, friend. Immediate divorce. Immediate. Legends, your raid shadows. I don't want to change the lurk redeem though, cause Katya made it and even subbed the bot for it. So I don't want to do that right now. But it is funny. Maybe what we can do is just continue to add lurk commands and they can be randomized. I know, his old-timey voice, bless him. Chloe, love you. Oh my god, Malnati, amazing. The original Illuminati was Lou Malnati. He made pizzas in Chicago. Largo, you understand. False dish. The fake dish. I'm sad, me too. I like thin crust too. You don't believe in deep crust? That's being a flat earther in pizza world? Wait, as in like deep dish? Wife is about to send you that 40-minute video, Toto. Be careful. That looks yummy though. I'd eat that. It was 8 hours? You know what? You're right. I'm so sorry. It was. Pequot is so good. Man, I can't eat any of this food, but I'm enjoying the conversation anyway. Valid, Tora. Absolutely valid. That's why pizza's for everybody. There's always something you can enjoy. There's something going on. My cats are looking around, but I can't hear it. Whoa. I like a lot of sauce and a lot of cheese and a lot of all kinds of stuff on my pizza. I want to feel like I'm eating a flatbread with stuff. That looks yummy though. Thin everything except crust? Gotcha. Called it soup? Valid. Still good though. He's like, I'm gonna eat this whole thing. Do y'all think that the narrator's gonna come back? When will he come back? 45 minutes? Yeah, I think so. My narrator Stanley fixes, so okay, I believe you. You did Google, but I'm not saying. Okay. Interesting. This was a cool episode, actually. There's somebody outside again, I swear. Here, this is the 21-minute one. Also very true, Toto, very true. Oysters? Where are you getting your oysters from? Free lunch? I'm there, same. I'm gonna put lotion in my hands now. The sand. Yeah. Man, Snow opened my blinds. Look. Fucking gato. He's like in there. What are you doing, Snow? He's looking for the lady, yeah. He was here when we started. I have no idea what that is, and I'm scared to ask. Oh, I see. That's not that bad. I was wondering. Oh, prairie oysters. Okay, yes, that I do know. We're having spaghetti. I don't think I've ever had balls before. I think they're pretty common though. Cowboysters? Oh my god. Too young to know? Oh no, Tura. It is Ishi. I'm literally falling asleep. I'm so tired. Get this Deroni's meatballs. Crinkle ball. Mouse. Skim the scum. You don't know? It's from a video. It has like a 2-second cooldown, so you to just try again. It's just so that it doesn't overlap. What's the video? I'll show it to you after this one. I think it's in the Discord somewhere. Yeah, it's a, and he has like, he's checking the back of the dryer and he listing and like pulling things out, and there's like 15 springs. And the cat just like hides all their toys in the back of the dryer. Look at him. You see him? That's Snow. Looking out the window. His tail sticking out. Checking on the neighbors. He's so funny, dude. There, you can have Snowtail for free. Snow! Oh, hi! Oh, you, Frank is coming. Hi! I'm sure they can tell. Brother dubious. Look at him drinking water. Yeah, because the light goes through them. Look at him drink. He's killing it. Ew. Oh my god. The licky. You hearing stuff? Oh yeah? Yeah? What you doing? What you doing? Hi. He's such a weirdo. You thinking? Yeah? Going back out? Okay, yeah. I love him so much. He's just looking. He's such an old man. He needs binoculars, he does. That's all he does when I have the window open. He just like sits there. He's so good. I mean, most people hated millers during medieval times too for the same reason, so... Lamau. Yo, that's gorgeous though, what the fuck? It does make sense. Oh my god, I remember that guy. Yep. I know exactly who you're talking about. Fucking Wednesday himself. Why are they so obsessed with the French people, girl? Is that why? How can I be gay when I love vajayjay hetero? French taters? I see. So it's them we have to blame. Is that how you say his name? He be a bankrupt? It's me! They popularized and helped sweep the colonized countries. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. That's insane. What happened? Somehow fresh, right? Or not very, but, you know, fresh enough. Mm-hmm. Lamau? Uh-oh. That was me in Las Vegas. It is your right. It is your fucking right. Thank you, goodbye. Mm-hmm. Weird. Wait, why? Yeah. What, like on ice? Okay. Hmm. Yep. I'd eat there. Me too. Sardines. We were talking about that yesterday. Ah, todos. Yeah, Marin, for sure. That's so funny. Oof. We have ads in 6 minutes, by the way. This is insane. Mr. the Narrator, come back. This is insane, I know. I'm about to ask Larko if he actually does come back. Wait inside the fence. No. Hold on, let me see how much we have left. Okay, okay. I know, that's just like munchies food. Just pile it. Must be yummy. You don't like baked beans? Sometimes they make me sicky, but like only sometimes. I only eat them like canned, and I only like the black ones. I don't love the other ones, but like I don't dislike them either. Yuck. Oh, okay. A bit on toast. It was a common breakfast food, yeah. Yeah, don't seek them out of barbecues. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Squarespace! Wow, I've never seen you before. I actually love it. Ooh. What's the recipe like? What's in it? He adds chopped bacon. Bacon and beans. It's the salt, dude. I do like a lot of black beans, white rice, and fried egg on top. And then obviously everything's like seasoned, right? But that's a common meal for me. Hot, not cold. Mm-hmm. Okay. Larko, are you still around, friend? Paging Larko? Would you be willing to tell me if he comes back or not? Because otherwise we're just gonna move on, because we have ads in like 3. It's okay if it's not the case. We're at the mark. Yeah. We have to hit it. And I don't know. He doesn't come back? Oh, I'm so sad. He left us here. And I was trying to be nice and wait for him because he was sad. Oh my god. I'm so disappointed. I can't believe I feel so betrayed. The fuck? What the fuck? Like I aced the bad guy. I feel so betrayed, y'all. I can't believe this. I can't believe he's done this. Let me change the fucking category again. Not the category, the title. He never came back. Sad cat. Done. I can't believe this.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really truly
We have
getting
to skip.
longer. My God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls.
We waited for an hour, dude. I'm so sad.
Door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
I waited for you.
Control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe.
Where's the achievement? I know.
No matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter?
Fuck Cookie 9, for real. All my homies hate Cookie 9.
Tiny negative thing that anyone
Or
ever
Sweet
says about
Chivo.
me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child.
I think that's a troll, yeah.
I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve?
Okay, hold on. It is time. I need to go close my blinds because Snow left them open because he's a little fiend. Let me give you something nice to watch instead. While we do that. Oh, this is the other account. That's why I'm like, I've already seen these. Why is it giving them to me twice? I have to go to bed. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I hope we didn't waste your time. I actually have to feed the boy soon, so I won't be live for much, much longer. Oh my god. It almost... I thought it... Okay. Okay. I'll be back, friends. I love you so much. Thank you for your patience. Wait, y'all, hold on. Please, hold on. Look at my fucking cat. Look at my cat right now. Ah, you can't even see him. Oh, he just left. God damn it. He's back. He climbed on top of the cactus. He was like on top of it, like perched like a gargoyle. Interesting cat at. He was there for like 2 seconds and I missed him. Okay. I need to go close those blinds. I'll be right back, friends. I love you. Okay. Thank you for waiting, friends. Sorry. The boys are getting rowdy. My boys are getting rowdy, so I won't be live for like much longer. But thank you for your patience.
Whose benefit is this?
We're back
Here
at it
I am,
again.
now stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button. and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do
Oh, the flat Earth jokes, yeah.
stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you...
You're the one who left us alone. Excuse
surely
me.
You'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you
Can't believe
sit there
this.
and just stay here. Oh, no, no, no. I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the...
You just repeated.
Why did Cookie... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk
The
to.
plant is dying.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking, and you
No,
saying,
just went to go check on the window, but I
"What do
closed
you
it.
think?
He was so pissed.
Exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed
My window gone.
through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters
I wanna
anymore.
eat candy while I
I'll
wait
give it
for this
all
man
up.
to stop
I'll
talking.
give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground.
Don't do that.
One thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
I'll hold the turntables,
All
sir.
along. Perhaps. Yes.
Yes.
Perhaps I've been scared this whole time that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I
Nah.
am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a... I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Okay. This game would take me like 2 weeks. I am thinking that it's gonna take me like 2 weeks too. It's like 12:30. Okay. I'm like thinking, what if the door just like appears? Is that a door? Oh my god. Hold on. Do you see? There's a seam. Weeks of playtime, by the way. No, same. There's only one light left. Okay, that seam is literally not real. Okay. Alright. Here we go.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
All the lights are off now.
Months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
Snow.
It was an impossibly rich
I know,
wellspring
baby.
of both
It's
delight
food
and
time soon.
disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular
Hey, Amaris.
outcome into being.
Welcome in, friend.
I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all
Sorry, my cat's
timelines,
having
and that
creature
each of them
times.
was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear...
How are you, Amaris? I hope you had a good week, friend.
And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of...
Yeah, I'm enjoying it too.
I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know
Oh no!
excruciating it is, and
Oh,
for
that's
you
no
to be
good.
in
Oh, I
true
hate this for
terror
you,
of its
friend.
eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
That's so frustrating. I hope you get it fixed. Do you know what's wrong with it, or is it just like rolling back updates kind of time? I'm glad there was some good stuff in the week though. That's for sure good. Is he gone? Oh shit. It's dying. Snow looks so mad. He's like, you closed my window. Oh no, the narrator's gone. Hello, narrator, come back, please. The window just left like the narrator, I know. I have no idea. I'm hoping it's some plugins that aren't updated. Reworking my scene to remove anything that's not needed. Oh, God, that sucks. Ugh, I'm sorry, friend. Oy. Good luck. I hope it goes well for real. That's very stressy, friend. Oh, Mason noise. Whoa. Oh no! No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh my god. How much time have we spent here? The battery died. I'm having a fucking... Nope. Get me out of here. Nope. Nope. 100 years of fire alarm. Do you think he's gonna remember us?
But they didn't understand the game was never
He's
meant
back.
to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Oh my
It was meant
God.
to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh,
The fan
there should be
died.
a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand
For sure,
it.
for sure,
And
Snow.
then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living...
What's funny is like you can get through this section in probably like 15 seconds. Just continuing to press the button forever until the door opens.
Speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without
True.
entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect,
Cloud
we
makeup
have
speed streamers.
demised
This is
that
slow
our
streamers. Yeah.
collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are.
I mean, I want to explore all the things and hear all the dialogue.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it.
Yeah, you sound super at peace with it, dude.
Gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try.
You must have had so much fun recording these, though.
Just jealous of me. Yes.
Yes.
Of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam.
34 minutes? Speedrun all endings, Ultra Deluxe. That's so fucking funny.
Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my
Yeah, Marin, for sure.
willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes?
Okay,
They
he's
bemoaned,
repeating
they
now.
screamed, they gnashed their teeth.
Where's my door? I love that sometimes he just like leaves. Where is he? He's eeping, dude. I feel like one of these days I'm gonna look behind here and there's gonna be like a door. You know, that's why I keep looking around. Like maybe the fucking door. Hello? Oh, jeez. Gnash their teeth is such a classic, for real. It did stop working.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Oh no. He's never the Someone needs to make a remix. What's the button? I forget it makes noise when it pops out. Are we gonna die? Oh my god, what if this floods? I wish I was competent at making remixes. Oh my god, the simulation is breaking. What if we just... This is so portal coded. Windy, dude. It's fucking windy. The narrator is still going. Can't jump still. Can you imagine if somehow we could jump in one of these and then never again? I feel like they would do that. Oh wow. There's Where's my door? I always picture this is just him speaking. This is just what he sounds like. Like an RPG character. That's just how he talks. Oh. The remix in Game Chat, thank you. Yeah, fuck that time. Whoa. The apocalypse happened? I wish I could see this guy. It is amazing. It is amazing. Keep trying. You can edge the button. This is a horror. It is now. I know, Mr. the narrator has left us. I wish we could talk back to him, though. Oh, the co-workers? No. How long has it been, though? No! Oh. I guess it... Oh, it just broke. Huh? What? Can't climb over it? Not this. I hope you like Oyster's wife, Lomao. Guess we're walking. The end is never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. Stop! Are you Wait! Where's the narrator? Well, I hope you like whatever weird box you can find in the desert. Hello?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I
He's
sure
back!
that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
It's the real one. Huh, okay, fuck. No, they're fucked! The end is never the end. It's never the end. Did I miss the input one? Then welcome back, Mr. the Narrator. We were so alone. I know. We missed you. Are the doors looking run down, or is it just like me? Damn it. That one has stuff. Look. That one still has the solitaire. What the? No way. This is new content. I am weak, Mr. the Narrator.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
The desks have always looked like they've been in close vicinity to a sword fight, if I remember correctly, like 2 hours ago. Okay. You're probably right then. Okay. Is it really obscure and procedural? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. This game seems like it was a lot of fun to make and they just packed a lot into it.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
The end is never the end again.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Okay, sure. Like, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I understand. I'm about it. Testing 2 printers at the same time. They sense your fear. Investor Showcase, welcome.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2...
Taste the sequel? New and tasty?
Right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh, look. Counting marks. Interesting. This is the shareholders meetings. See all photos. Did this for Tunic, and when I was looking it up, I found an interview where they mentioned production. They had a motto: content for no one. Put stuff in the game if you think it's cool and fits. If you think nobody will ever necessarily find it. And then people found it anyways. Yep, that tracks, honestly. I feel like that motto works for most things, to be honest, but especially for games. Because people are having fun playing it, and if you're having fun making it, like, you know, you're in the right place. Do whatever feels good. Have fun with it. Oh my god, Snow, you should absolutely play Tunic. Like, oh my god. It's so fucking hard, and it's so fucking good. You would love it. You would love it. I would love to watch you play. Yeah, it's so full of little secrets. You rage quit it? I've heard of tons of people that have as well. Oh my god, the crow. No, it's a hard one. And it has a bunch of, like, extra stuff that's not even, like, necessary TM, but, like, still... Can't see it. What, 1 to 2 hours in? Yeah, valid, friend. It's 2 souls-like. I understand. There's so much weird stuff you can totally find if you're a little inquisitive. This also just layered puzzles I would never have a chance of finding on my own. Yeah. Put it in no fail mode. Valid too. Yeah. Go to Crash. Honestly, I'm right behind you, wife. I'm mega EP and hungry. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted, new hotness. I love you, wife. Thank you for hanging on food today. Big smooch. Tell Innie I love him. I've been waiting for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe we should just end now then. Here. If I quit the main menu, will it save where we are? I'm tapping out. Yeah, no, I love you. Like it do, because it doesn't have a save. This it is. Well, I'm just gonna do it because I am super EP. And not miss Rubu content? No, don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna end the YouTube VOD. Goodbye, YouTube VOD. Thank you for your enormous patience if you sat through all that bullshit. See you next time. Okay, bye.